Well, good afternoon, softball fans, and welcome to the Doane Softball Complex on the campus of Doane University. It's time for GPAC softball. Doane University hosting Northwestern College here in softball action this afternoon. We'll begin with our batting order first for Northwestern. Doane, the home team, in white tops and gray jerseys, gray bottoms. Northwestern with black tops and bottoms and red numbers. The leadoff batter for Northwestern with the left fielder number 5, Madison Beaver. Batting second, the catcher number 3, Mons Figueroa. Batting third, second baseman number 23, Jessica Rayella. Batting cleanup, the center fielder number 16, Jacqueline Smith. Batting fifth, the designated player number 20, Cheyenne Wilkie. Batting sixth, the shortstop number 14, Jensen Boger. Batting seventh, the right fielder number 2, Brianna Petroskas. Batting eighth, the third baseman number 1, Jessica Sandbolty. Batting ninth, the first baseman number 18, Katie Elliott. And pitching today for Northwestern, number 22, Kayla Tyndall. Again, you're watching Doane Softball on the Doane Sports Network on YouTube. This is Cody Vance, Assistant Athletic Director at Doane University, bringing you this GPAC softball action this afternoon on the campus of Doane University here at the Doane Softball Complex. Defensively for Doane, I'll get their batting order later on. As Madison Beaver, the leadoff batter for Northwestern, takes a pitch from Hannah Figler. First pitch is a ball, ball 1. There's a hit. Past the shortstop into center field. It'll be a single for Madison Beaver. Leadoff batter aboard for Northwestern. Batting second is the catcher, Mons Figueroa. Figueroa batting .147 on the season, an on-base percentage of .297, a slugging percentage of .200. Again, Beaver at first base for Northwestern. She singled to lead off the game. Bunt attempt goes foul. Defensively for the Tigers in the outfield, it's Brittany Amasquita in left, Jordan Van Roy in center, and Jacqueline Garza in right field. Pitch is outside. It's 1-1. In the infield for the Tigers, Valadez at third, Fernandez at short, Ramirez at second, Dietz at first. High for a ball on the pitch to Figueroa. Fegler is the catcher for Doane, and Bernhardt, Kelsey Bernhardt, is catching today for the Tigers. So that's your defensive lineup for Doane. Ball. Count of 3-1. Foul ball down the third base line. So it's a full count on Figueroa. And she's batting at .147 on the season. Rayella is next in the batting order for Northwestern. Ground ball to short. Fernandez grabs it. No play. Now Northwestern has runners on first and second, no outs. The batter is Jessica Rayella, senior from Chino Hills, California. She's batting .364 on the season. Good season so far. For the senior from California. The pitch by Figler. Called strike by home base umpire Dave Coffey. 0-1 the count to Rayella. Foul ball, back to the screen. Head coach for Northwestern is Chris Noctegal. Assistant coaches Jillian Klein-Hesselink and Tracy Jacobsma. Of course, the Tigers coached by head coach Renee Littrell and assistant coach Shelby Mendlick. 0-2 the count. Ball outside. 1-2 the count on Rayella. Beautiful sunny afternoon here in Crete, Nebraska. Sunshine out. Ball 2. Throw to short. Runner back to second base. Again, Beaver is the Northwestern runner at second. Figueroa, the base runner at first base. 2-2 the count to Rayella. Now the pitch is a grounder to short. Fernandez picks it up, throws it across, and Rayella did her job moving the runners over. Now runners are on third and second base with the cleanup batter, Jacqueline Smith, at the plate. Smith batting .234 on the season. Smith, a senior from Akron, Iowa. Kelsey Bernhardt, the Tiger catcher, pointing out the infield placement of the Tigers. Strike, outside corner, 0-1 the count. Valadez and Dietz. Valadez at third, Dietz at first, expecting a bunt perhaps, or at least a swinging bunt. They're playing rather shallow. Middle infielders even. Ball. 1-1 the count. Again, scoreless here in the first inning. 1 out. Northwestern has runners on second and third. Fly ball to left. Caught by Amosquita. It's going to be deep enough to score a run. Madison Beaver scores the first run of the game for Northwestern, limping gingerly back to the dugout. Northwestern leads this game by a score of 1-0, and now the batter for Northwestern is Cheyenne Wilkie, a junior from Battle Creek, Iowa. Northwestern takes a 1-0 lead here with 2 outs at the top of the first inning. Strike, outside corner. Hannah Figler is a sophomore from Torrington, Wyoming. Figler with an ERA this year of .384. High, ball 1. On the season, Hannah is 5-2, 51 innings pitched. It's given up 61 hits and 33 runs. High fly to left field. That's in foul territory, and it drops. It drops between Valadez and Amosquita. I didn't see the ending of that play as it was out of my view here in the press box. Looks like the Tigers made a good attempt at it, but it fell between Valadez, Fernandez, and Amosquita. Ball outside. 2-2 the count. And the pitch is a grounder foul down the third base line. Count is 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here in the top of the first inning, Northwestern has taken a 1-0 lead here early in this ball game. And a foul back out of play, just making it over the backstop here at the softball complex. Busy place today as Doane is hosting Doane baseball action at the nearby baseball complex. Doane tennis hosting Morningside and men's and women's tennis, and as well as the Jim Dutcher Track and Field Classic. Foul ball into the Tiger dugout. Again, it's 1-0 Northwestern with the lead here. Tigers trying to get out of this inning. Ball 3, so it's full count. Full count. 3-2 the count. The count is full to Wilkie. And there's a grounder to Valadez at third, and it goes off of her glove. It's going to be an error on the Tiger third baseman. Now batting for Northwestern. The 6-hole batter is Jensen Boger, a junior from Battle Creek, Iowa. Northwestern has runners on the corners with 2 outs. The out is made at first base. The out is made at first base. The run does not count as far as I can tell. Discussion between the umpires to determine if the run scored first before the tag out. And it appears that the run does not count according to the umpire. So after a half inning, Northwestern with their 1-0 lead. Northwestern trying to get another run. Runner caught on a rundown between first and second. And Kelsey Bernhardt threw the ball to Ramirez, who tagged her out before the run scored from third base. So after a half inning of play, it's Doane 1 and Northwestern nothing. Here's our lineup for Doane. Batting order for the Tigers. The leadoff batter will be the second baseman, Heather Ramirez. Batting second, the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Batting third, the right fielder, actually the left fielder, Brittany Amosquita. I'll get to the rest of the batting order. I may have time to do that. Batting cleanup, the right fielder, Jacqueline Garza. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Sam Valadez. Batting sixth, the designated player, Jordan Stearns. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Nicole Fernandez. Batting eighth, the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy. And batting ninth, the first baseman, Lindsay Dietz. Again, pitching for the Tigers is Hannah Figler, a sophomore from Torrington, Wyoming. Heather Ramirez. Heather Ramirez leading off for the Tigers, takes strike one on the outside corner. Ramirez batting .404 on the season. Swings and misses. 0-2 the count. Heather batting .404, on base percentage of .407. Slugging percentage of .465. High and outside, 1-2 the count. Again, pitching for Northwestern is Kayla Tyndall. It's a junior from Akron, Iowa. Heather Ramirez for the Tigers is a senior from Covina, California. Popped up, foul territory, caught by the first baseman. First out is recorded. Batting second for the Tigers is the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Kayla Tyndall, the pitcher for Northwestern, with a .386 ERA. She's 12-9 on the season. Kelsey Bernhardt batting .348 for the Tigers. Bunts in front. Fielded by the pitcher. The throw to first in time. A quick 2 outs. And now batting for the Tigers, a left fielder, Brittany Amasquita. Amasquita batting .283 on the season. On base percentage .317. Strike on the outside corner. It's good to have Brittany back in the lineup. She was injured a few games ago as she collided with the outfield fence in foul territory here at the softball complex. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count. Brittany told me the other day that she's back to 100%, so it's great to see her back in the Tiger lineup. Didn't miss many games. It's good to have her back in the lineup playing left field for the Tigers. Swing and a miss at an outside pitch, and the Tigers go out 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the first inning. So we move on to the second inning, top of the second inning. It's 1-0 Northwestern, and you're watching Doane Softball on the Doane Sports Network on YouTube. Again, we're back at the Doane Softball Complex as we begin the second inning. Northwestern coming to the plate. Jensen Boger was at bat when the runner was thrown out, was tagged out in a rundown, so she's back at the plate. She's the 6-hole batter. 6-hole batter for Northwestern. Bats from the left side of the plate. Boger batting .221 on the season. .23 hits on the year, scoring 19 runs. She has 17 RBIs. Takes ball one. Swing and a fly ball to right field. And it's caught by Jacqueline Garza. 1 out for Northwestern. And now the batter is Brianna Petroskas, senior from Castle Rock, Colorado. Batting .283 on the year. Little low, ball one. Petroskas batting .283, has 30 hits, scored 14 runs for the Red Raiders, 9 RBIs, foul back. She has 7 doubles on the season. 1-1 the count. Fly ball deep to left field. Is it fair or foul? It's barely foul. Slight breeze out of the northeast took that ball foul. If that ball stays right, it's a potential home run. The count 1-2. Outside. Count evens out 2-2. Again, there's one out with nobody on here in the top of the first inning. Fly ball on the infield, and Heather Ramirez right there corrals it. And it's 2 outs for the Red Raiders. Jessica Sandbolte, a junior from Little Rock, Iowa, now at the plate for Northwestern. Batting .250 on the season, 23 hits. She scored 17 runs, knocked in 22 RBIs. 7 doubles on the season. She does have 3 home runs. Outside, 1-1 the count for the junior from Little Rock, Iowa, Jessica Sandbolte. And nobody on, 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Northwestern with a 1-0 lead. And there's a swing and a miss. Off-speed pitch by Fegler. Count is 1-2. And the pitch fouled back and out of play.
You say there's people waiting for burgers? I just put a bunch of fresh ones in the snack bar.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's a fly ball to left center field, and Van Roy goes over there and makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning as we move on to the second inning. The batters for Doane. Will be Garza, Valadez, and Stearns. You're watching Doane Softball on the Doane Sports Network on YouTube. Doane coming to bat here in the bottom of the second inning, trailing by a score of 1-0. Jacqueline Garza, the right fielder, leading off for the Tigers. Garza batting .333 on the season. And the pitch is outside, 1-0 the count. Jacqueline Garza is a sophomore from Redlands, California, playing right field today for the Tigers. The pitch inside, 2-0 the count. Jacqueline Garza batting .333 on the season. Head in the count, 2-0. There's a fly ball to right field. It's over the head of the right fielder. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Garza's going to pull up with a double. Good hit by Jacqueline Garza. She's at second base. for the Tigers, leading off the second inning for the Tigers. And now the Tiger third baseman, Sam Valadez, comes to the plate. Sam is one of our seniors. Third baseman from Covina, California. Sam coming to the plate with a runner in scoring position. Garza at second base for the Tigers. Sam, batting .363 on the season, takes a strike on the outside corner. Sam has 33 hits and 91 at-bats this year for the Tigers, 15 runs. It's driven in 17 RBIs. Strike on the inside corner. She's down in the count 0-2. Sam with 11 doubles on the season and 1 home run. Down in the count, 0-2. Stearns is the next batter for the Tigers. There's a high fly ball to left field. It's in the park. Sam kind of got under that ball for out number 1. It's caught by the Northwestern left fielder, Beaver. Now coming to plate for the Tigers is Jordan Stearns. Jordan batting .260 on the season. Freshman from York, Nebraska. Jordan, the designated player in this game, can also play short. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Good pitch by Kayla Tyndall. She's ahead in the count, 0-1. Jordan has 13 hits on the season. Outside, just outside, she scored 6 runs, driven in 13. 4 doubles on the season. She also has a couple of long balls. It's a couple of home runs this season. And the pitch, foul back. This is game 1 of 2. Northwestern versus Doane here at the softball complex today. Foul back. Tough battle here between Tyndall and Stearns. I would estimate the temperature to be around 60 degrees. There appears to be a slight breeze out of the northeast. Tigers trying to even up this game, 1-1. They're currently down 1-0. The pitch, fouled. Out of play, first base side. Nice crowd here at the ballpark today. Doane and Northwestern softball fans on the south side. Doane and Dort baseball fans. Also have a lot of track athletes going in and out of this area. Foul back as the Jim Dutcher Track and Field Classic is ongoing, and over here in the baseball and softball area, the throws area is beyond the outfield fence here at the softball complex, and then just down the hill, the discus area. So Doane utilizing its vast acreage here on the east side of campus. Foul back. Tough battle here between Tyndall and Stearns. Beautiful day here for softball, baseball, tennis, track. It's all going on here today. The only teams for Doane, the only spring sports teams not participating are the men's and women's golf teams. Everybody else is playing here today at home. The swing and a miss, and that's going to make the baseball field third base side of the baseball field. Foul back. Once again, a tough battle here between the pitcher Tyndall and the batter Stearns. 1-2 the count with one out here in the bottom of the second inning. Doane trails by a score of 1-0. Stearns swings at a high pitch and strikes out. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. And the batter is Nicole Fernandez, the Tiger shortstop. Pitch to Fernandez is fouled out of play. Nikki is a junior from San Diego. It's pretty much been the stalwart at shortstop for the Tigers since her freshman year. Nikki batting .357 on the season. 45 hits, has scored 26 runs. She's driven in 15. Called strike. She's down in the count 0-2. Nikki has led off this season. She's batted 9th. Now she's back, moved up a little bit to the 7th spot in the Tiger lineup. She's down in the count 0-2. Inside, 1-2. 1-2 to the Tiger junior from San Diego. And the pitch by Tyndall is a slow roller to first. It's going to be a tough play. It's an infield hit. Garza scrambles back to third base. As the throw went from second to third, Garza back in. The Tigers with runners in scoring position. And Jordan Van Roy, the center fielder, batting 8th in the Tiger lineup today. Jordan looking at signs from coach Renee Littrell down the third baseline. Jordan batting .264 on the season. 29 hits, 110 plate appearances. She's scored 16 runs. She's driven in 15. Good contact hitter. A sophomore from Elkhorn who played at Papillion La Vista High School. Ball low. 1-0 the count. Ball inside, 2-0 the count. Jordan is ahead of the count, 2-0. Jordan would like to get a hit to score the tying run here as Northwestern leads this game by a score of 1-0. And the pitch is also, it's inside. Fernandez steals second, no throw. So now the Tigers have 2 runners in scoring position. And the count is in Van Roy's favor. She's ahead in the count, 3-0. Visiting. Tyndall visiting with her catcher. Ball 4, so the Tigers have the bases juiced here in the bottom of the second inning. And Lindsay Dietz, the number 9 hole hitter for the Tigers. She's a junior from Ventura, California. Lindsay playing first base today for the Tigers. So the bases are loaded for Doane here in the bottom of the second inning. They trail by a score of 1-0, 2 outs. So Lindsay Dietz in a opportunity position here to give the Tigers a lead with a hit. Takes a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 the count. Lindsay's played right field. She is playing at first today for the Tigers. Utility player. Swing and a miss. Down in the count, 0-2. Oh, and 2 the count. Tigers threatening here in the bottom of the second inning. The bases loaded, but there are 2 outs. foul out of play. Behind the screen. Dietz hanging tough, down to the count 0-2. Again, the runners, Garza at third, Fernandez at second, Van Roy at first for the Tigers. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. Northwestern gets out of it. In the inning, the Tigers with no runs on 2 hits, no errors, 3 left on base. So 2 innings in the book. It's a 1-0 lead for Northwestern. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We're back here at Doane University, the number 9 hole hitter for Northwestern. Is Katie Elliott, a junior from Cumming, Iowa. Elliott hitting .308 on the season, 32 hits and 104 plate appearances. She scored 19 runs, 16 RBIs. Figler throws a strike. It's 0-1 to Elliott. Again, we begin the 3rd inning here. Northwestern batting with a 1-0 lead against the Tigers. Ball outside. Count evens out 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good pitch by Hannah Figler. She's ahead in the count 1-2. Fly ball to left field. Amosquita's there. Comes in and grabs the ball for out number 1. Go to the top of the order again. Madison Beaver at the plate. Ball outside for ball 1. Beaver singled up the middle in her first at-bat. She scored the only run for Northwestern. Swing and a miss. Again, Hannah Fegler in the circle for the Tigers. Madison Beaver at the plate for Northwestern. She's down in the count 1-2. High, tight fastball. Count evens out 2-2. 1 out. And the pitch bounces in front of the plate. Count evens out. It's actually a full count now. 3-2. 3-2 the count. Doane hoping to hold Beaver off the bases. Ground ball to short. Fernandez fields it, throws it across. It is high. And Beaver runs safely to first base. Probably an error on the shortstop. If it's ruled that way, that'll be the second error. It's going to be ruled a hit. Not sure she would have thrown her out at first, but the high throw certainly precluded that. And Beaver is the runner on first base for Northwestern with one out. Mons Figueroa, senior from Rock Valley, Iowa, now at the plate for Northwestern. Northwestern with a 1-0 lead here in the top of the third inning. One out and one base runner. That is Beaver, the base runner at first base. The pitch, outside corner, strike one for the Tigers. Ball by Fegler. The pinch runner at first base is Samantha Wielenga, senior from Orange City, Iowa, running at first base for Beaver, the sophomore from Sioux Center, Iowa. The count is 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Figueroa with a fly ball to right center field. It is going to drop in front of Garza. So Northwestern with runners on first and second with one out. Kind of a soft liner, kind of gently placed between the center fielder Van Roy and the right fielder Garza. So Northwestern with runners on first and second with one out. And the batter is Jessica Rayella. Rayella grounded out to shortstop in her first at bat. A stray baseball made its way onto the softball diamond. It's been thrown back to the baseball facility. We'll see that happen a few times here today. A few softballs will land on the baseball diamond and vice versa. Rayella batting for Northwestern. The pitch inside, 1-0. Northwestern threatening here in the third inning. They already lead this game by a score of 1-0. And the pitch is outside, 2-0 the count. Strike. 2-1 the count. And the pitch is a pop-up out of play behind the backstop. 2-2 the count to Rayella. And the pitch is fouled back. Good struggle there. Good competition there. The pitcher, Fegler, and the batter, Rayella. It's 2-2 with one out. Runners on first and second. Figueroa at first, Wielenga at second. Bounces in front of the plate. 3-2 will be the count, so we're at a full count. Assume the runners will be going on this pitch. Fly ball to right field. It's in the park. It's fading, and the wind basically took it out of play. Took it into foul territory. no play, so we are still at a 3-2 count. That wind is strong enough, probably on a breezeless day, that ball stays in fair territory, but the wind took it foul. So we're at full count. The pitch, grounder to third, it's a base hit, down, and now the throw home, and Northwestern's going to score a run. Amesquita's throw gets away. So now you've got runners on second and third with one out. Northwestern has doubled their lead. It's now a 2-0 game. That ball sailed on Amesquita. And Doane is going to make a pitching change. Coming into the Tiger lineup to pitch will be Brianna Hamilton, a freshman from Windsor, Colorado. And I'll get you her stats in just a moment, as soon as they appear on my screen. Again, Northwestern leads this game by a score of 2-0, and they're still threatening with runners on second and third with only one out. That ball was a well-placed ball between the third baseman Valadez and the shortstop Fernandez. And it was hit hard enough to score the runner from third base. Brianna Hamilton is 3-8 on the season. In 60 innings pitched, she's given up 55 hits, 40 runs, 29 of those earned runs. She's walked 44, struck out 47. Hamilton's ERA on the season, 3.38. And Smith is now the batter, the center fielder. In the first inning, she flew to left field. Her sacrifice fly allowed a runner to score, so she was given credit for an RBI. Jacqueline Smith from the left side of the plate with runners in scoring position for Northwestern. Brianna Hamilton's first pitch is a ball low. 1-0 the count. 1-0 the count. Ball two, just outside. The pitch, ball three. The first three pitches for Hamilton, all three balls, none of them very close to the plate. It's 3-0. Be interesting to see if Smith has a green light, or she's going to be taking all the way here on the fourth pitch by Hamilton. It's outside and low, ball four. So Northwestern has the bases loaded with only one out. They've already got one runner in. They lead by a score of 2-0, and now the batter is Cheyenne Wilkie. Wilkie with the bases loaded. Big opportunity here for Northwestern. The pitch, ball, and it gets away from Bernhardt, and the runner is going to score. Figueroa scores the third run of the game for Northwestern on the wild pitch by Hamilton. Northwestern leads this game by a score of 3-0. Runners on third and second with only one out. A fly ball to deep center field. It's in the park. Van Roy catches it. The runner's going to score. Rayella will score. And an RBI by Wilkie. Sacrifice fly to relatively deep center field. Van Roy made the catch. So two outs. Northwestern leads this game by a score of 4-0. So far they have 2 runs, actually 3 runs on 3 hits this inning. Ball low. Runner still on third base. That is Smith. Jensen, the batter. She flied to right field her first at bat. Snap throw to third base. Not in time. In the second inning, Boger led off the inning by flying to the right fielder, Garza. Ball. 2-0 the count. 2-0 the count. It actually looks like it's 3-0 actually. 3-0 the count. Ball. That's actually a strike. Caught the outside corner. It's 3-1. It is 3-1 with 2 outs, a runner on third. Northwestern with 3 runs in on 3 hits. And the pitch is a fly ball pop-up, foul out of play. The line score for Northwestern so far are the Red Raiders with 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. Doane, no runs, 2 hits, 1 error, and 3 left on base. High, ball 4, so Northwestern with another base runner on. Boger goes to first base. And the Tigers are going to switch pitchers once again. Fegler coming back in. Hamilton out. Fegler started this game. So Hannah Fegler back into the Tiger lineup as the pitcher. And now the batter for Northwestern will be Brianna Petraskas. In the second inning, she popped up to the second baseman, Ramirez. So Petraskas 0 for 1 on the day. On the season, batting .280. Fegler back into the Tiger lineup. The pitch is outside. Ball 1. Smith the runner at third, Boger the runner at first for Northwestern. 1-0 the count. Outside, 2-0. Ball 3. 3-0 the count. Bernhardt, the catcher, conversing with the pitcher. Fegler. Tigers are down by 4 here in the top of the third inning. And the pitch is a ball. So Northwestern once again with the bases loaded. And coming to the plate is Jessica Sandbolte with the bases loaded. And the pitch, foul, third base side. Sandbolte batted in the second inning. She flew out to center field. She's 0 for 1 on the day. And the pitch, high, ball 2. Actually, it's high for a ball. It's 1-1. 1-1 the count. Northwestern threatening to blow this game open. The bases loaded and 2 outs here in the top of the third. The pitch, grounder to third. Fielded by Valadez, a throw across to Dietz for the out. But Northwestern did some damage, scoring 3 runs on 3 hits. No Doane errors, and the bases left loaded. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. The Tigers trail this game by a score of 4-0. They're back to the top of their batting order, so Ramirez will bat first to lead off the bottom of the 3rd inning. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Heather Ramirez leads off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. She fouled out to the first baseman in her first at bat. Ramirez batting .400 on the season. Check swing, ball 1. Heather will be one of the Doane seniors recognized as Senior Day, following the Midland Doane doubleheader next Wednesday, the 26th. And a pop-up on the infield. And the sun gets in the eye of the shortstop. It drops, so it's going to go as a single. The shortstop, Boger, looked up into the sky, and the ball was caught in the sun, and so Ramirez is at first base for the Tigers. Leadoff single for the Tigers senior from Covina, California. Now Kelsey Bernhardt, the catcher. She is 0 for 1, batting .345. First inning. Flew out to the second baseman. Now the bunt put down by Bernhardt. The throw to first is high, and the first baseman off the bag. Bernhardt, with a lot of speed, is now at first base. So the Tigers threatening here in the bottom of the 3rd inning as Brittany Amasquita comes to the plate. Brittany is 0 for 1. Kelsey Bernhardt with a lot of speed, and she beats it out. So she's on first, Ramirez on second. Amasquita struck out swinging in her first at bat. Now the junior from West Covina, California. An opportunity to drive in some runs for the Tigers. It is a foul ball. It was an attempt at a bunt that went foul near the Tiger dugout. Kind of a high pitch. Brittany tried to steer it onto the infield, and it was for naught, as it was a foul ball. 0-1 the count. And the pitch, it's a good bunt down the first baseline. Fielded, the throw to first, and Amasquita did her job, moving both runners into scoring position for Jacqueline Garza, the Tiger right fielder, batting cleanup today for Doane. Garza doubled to right field in her first at bat. 1 for 1 on the day, batting .342. Jacqueline, a sophomore from Redlands, California, playing right field for the Tigers today. hoping to get a couple of runs across for the Tigers. Foul ball. Third base side. Garza with a healthy batting average this season. She's batting .342. 1 for 1 in this game. Again, she doubled in her first at bat, doubled to right field. The pitch. Grounder to short. Picked up by the third baseman. Throw across. Neither runner can advance. Tigers now have 2 outs. Sam Valadez, the Tiger third baseman, up. Sam with runners in scoring position with 2 outs. Ramirez at third, Bernhardt at second, and Valadez is the batter. She flew to the left fielder, flew out to the left fielder in her first at bat. Sam batting .359 on the season. Ball 1. One and 0, the count to Sam Valadez. Swing and a miss. 1-1 the count. Sam didn't get cheated on that swing, but came up empty. It's 1-1 to the Tigers senior. Sam's been a 4-year starter at third base for the Tigers. 1-1 the count, 2 outs here. 2 runners in scoring position for the Tigers. And there's a grounder to third. It's deep to short. The throw across is in time. And Northwestern gets out of the jam. Doane with no runs on 1 hit and 1 Northwestern error and 2 left on base. So 3 innings in the book. It's a 4-0 lead for the Red Raiders. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Cody Vance back on the air to Doane Softball Complex. GPAC Softball, Northwestern versus Doane. As we go to the top of the 4th inning, Northwestern leads this game by a score of 4-0. The leadoff batter for Northwestern will be Katie Elliott, the Red Raider first baseman. She flew out to left field. In her first at bat. Batting from the left side of the plate, Hannah Fegler, the Tiger pitcher. Elliott awaiting the first pitch from Fegler. The pitch is a fly ball on the infield, caught by Heather Ramirez, the second baseman. Heather got a good jump on that. Thought for a moment that ball might be headed to no man's land, but not the case. Northwestern they're going to pinch hit for Beaver. Beaver is still is still limping. And batting for her will be Samantha Wailenga. Wailenga batting 188 on the season for the Red Raiders. And the first pitch is a foul back out of play. It appears to me that Beaver was injured as she scored the first Northwestern run. Notice that after she crossed the plate, she was limping as she was going back to the dugout. There's a pop-up to the second baseman. Ramirez catches it. 2 outs for the Red Raiders. And now batting for Northwestern is the catcher, Mons Figueroa. High, ball 1. Figueroa 2 for 2 today. Singled in the first and the third. 2 for 2, batting 169. Swing and a miss. Count even at 1-1. There's a liner out to center field. It's going to drop in front of Van Roy for a hit. Figueroa is 3 for 3 today. Good day for the senior from Rock Valley, Iowa. Now Jessica Rayella coming to the plate with a runner on first base and 2 outs. The pitch from Fegler is a strike on the inside corner. Rayella grounded to short and had an RBI single in the third inning. The Red Raiders second baseman. And there's a high fly to left field. It's in the park, and Amoskita's right there and hauls it in. So for Northwestern, no runs on a hit, no errors, and nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's Northwestern 4 and Doane nothing. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. This is Cody Vance back with Doane Tiger Softball on the Doane Sports Network on YouTube. Just a point of clarification, Wailenga is now the left fielder for Northwestern. She actually entered the lineup when Beaver departed due to injury. Jordan Stearns, the leadoff batter for the Tigers. Jordan 0 for 1 on the day. She's batting .255. Struck out in her first at-bat. Jordan, the designated player today, the freshman from York, Nebraska. Coming to bat for the second time today. Waiting for the first pitch from Tyndall. It's a foul ball out of play, first base side. Fielded by a good friend of mine, Ron Sack from Crete. Throws it back into play. Count 0-1. 0-1 the count on the foul ball. Ball high. 1-1 the count. Umpires checking. No swing. 1-1 the count. Again, Jordan, the freshman from York. designated player today in the Tiger lineup. The pitch, strike, inside corner, 1-2. Tyndall has done a good job of keeping the Tigers off balance today. In 3 innings pitched, she's only given up 3 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. She's had a good season for the Red Raiders with a 12-9 record. Ground ball to third, fielded, throw across, low throw, but fielded by the first baseman Elliott as Sandboldy throws out Stearns here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The 7th place hitter, Nicole Fernandez. Nikki singled in her first at bat, 1-1, 1 for 1, 362 average. The Tiger shortstop with her second at bat, bunts it to the pitcher. The throw is in time, just in time. And it's a quick 2 outs for the Tigers. And that brings up the center fielder Jordan Van Roy. Van Roy walked in her first at bat. Tiger sophomore, playing La Vista High School. Ball outside. Papillion La Vista has been a very good school for Doane over the years, as has Papillion La Vista South. Good friend of mine, Jason Ryan, the athletic director at Papillion La Vista. Strike 1 to Jordan. 1-1 the count. Jordan spoke at her high school as a part of a panel earlier this year. Reports where she represented Doane very well. Ball outside. 2-1 the count. 2 outs, nobody on here. In the bottom of the 4th inning, Northwestern with a 4-0 lead. Ball 3 inside. 3-1 the count. Be interesting to see if Jordan has the green light or she's going to be taking all the way. The Tigers need base runners here as they try to get back into this ball game, trailing 4-0. Foul ball. Third base side. Looks like the breeze has subsided a little bit. The flag is mostly limp. A little bit of a breeze yet out of the northeast. And a grounder to third. It's swallowed up and thrown across the plate, and the Tigers are quickly put away here in the bottom of the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. 4 innings complete. It's Northwestern 4, Doane nothing. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We are back at the softball diamond here at Doane University as we move on to the 5th inning. We move to the 5th inning. Tigers trail by a score of 4-0. And leading off for Northwestern, the center fielder Jacqueline Smith. She had a sac fly in the 1st inning, scoring a run, and she walked in the 3rd inning. Batting .234 on the season, batting in the 4th hole for Northwestern today. Strike on the outside corner. Fegler gets ahead 0-1. Doane playing here today. They play here versus Morningside on Monday, and they finish at home on Wednesday hosting Midland. That'll be senior day. Ball outside, 1-1. Tigers with a series of doubleheaders here at home to end the regular season. 1-1 the count. Strike outside corner. Good pitch by Fegler. Smith not so sure, but it looked like it hit the corner. 1-2 the count. To the Northwestern senior. There's called strike 3. Good pitch by Hannah Fegler. One down here in the top of the 5th inning. Cheyenne Wilkie, the batter. Northwestern with a veteran team, a number of juniors and seniors on this team. As Cheyenne is a junior from Battle Creek, Iowa. Playing center field today. Foul ball down the left field line. Actually, she's not playing in center. She's the designated player today. Just looking at an old screen. Cheyenne down in the count. 0-1. One out here, top of the 5th inning. High fly ball that's in the park to left center field. Amosquita's got it, pulls it in for the second out. Once again, it's good to see Brittany Amosquita out in left field for the Tigers. She was injured a few games ago. She crashed into the left field fence in foul territory. Had her arm in a sling for a while. She was back, got cleared. It's great to see Brittany back out there in the field. Strike. To Jensen Boger, the shortstop for the Red Raiders. Down in the count, 0-1. Soft liner to short, picked up by Fernandez to throw across in time. And that does it for Northwestern here in the top of the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors in the moon, but he left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Northwestern 4, Doane nothing. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We're back at the Doane Softball Complex on the campus of Doane University. Lindsay Dietz is going to lead off for the Tigers. She struck out with the bases loaded in the 2nd inning, or in their first plate appearance. Again, we're in the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Northwestern 4, Doane nothing. Busy day here today at Doane. Doane hosting softball, baseball, men's tennis, women's tennis, and a large track meet over at Lauritsen Track. There's a high fly ball deep to left field, and it is gone. Lindsay Dietz got all of that one as it went over the fence under the scoreboard, and the Tigers scored their first run of the inning on a solo home run by Lindsay Dietz. Lindsay got all of that one. And the Tigers now trail by 3 as Northwestern leads this game 4-1. Good start to the 5th inning for the Tigers as Dietz leads off with the home run. Lindsay struck out in her first at bat with the bases loaded. And now we go to Heather Ramirez. Heather 1 for 2 today, batting .405. She fouled out in the 1st inning and had a single in the 3rd inning. Takes ball 1. Want to know the count? Heather, one of the seniors, will honor on Senior Day on Wednesday here as Doane hosts Midland. And there's a single down the left field line. Actually singled past the third baseman, Sandbolte. So Heather Ramirez on. The Tigers mounting a rally here in the bottom of the fifth inning as Kelsey Bernhardt comes to the plate. Kelsey 0 for 1 today, batting .345. Batting from the left side of the plate. Kelsey, another senior that will be honored on Wednesday. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Kelsey reached by error. Actually her second at bat. One and one the count. As Bernhardt puts the bunt in front, fielded by the third baseman. The throw across just in time. Tell you what, that was a good play by Sandbolte, throwing out the very swift Kelsey Bernhardt, but Kelsey did her job moving Ramirez over to second base. Now Brittany Amasquita, the batter for the Tigers. She's 0 for 1. Struck out in the first inning. Sacrificed in the third inning. High and outside, ball 1 the count. One and 0 the count to Brittany Amasquita. One out here, bottom of the fifth inning. Ball 2. Catcher Figueroa conversing with the pitcher Tyndall. Tyndall's pitched well today for Northwestern. 4 and a third inning, she's given up 5 hits and 1 earned run. Struck out 3. There's a grounder up the middle, fielded by the shortstop. The throw across is in time. Amasquita hustling it out, moving the runner Ramirez to third. Now at the plate for the Tigers is a right fielder, Jacqueline Garza. Garza's 1 for 2 today. She doubled in her first at bat. Doubled to right field. Garza doubled in the second, grounded to third in the third inning. High and outside, ball 1. Tigers hoping to get another run across. That would cut the lead in half. Doane scoring on the leadoff home run by Lindsay Dietz here in the bottom of the fifth. Garza with a runner in scoring position. Ramirez at third base for the Tigers. Ball 2. 2-0 the count to Garza. Sophomore from Redlands, California. The Tigers with a number of players from the state of California. The majority of Northwestern players are from Iowa, from the home state Iowa area. Garza with a 2-0 count. Grounder, it's going to score the run. A grounder up the middle, singles up the middle. Good play by Jacqueline Garza, singling up the middle. That scores Ramirez. The lead is in fact cut in half. It's a 4-2 lead for Northwestern. As Sam Valadez, the third baseman, comes to the plate. So Garza's 2 for 3 today. And now Valadez is at the plate. Sam is 0 for 2. Valadez, her third at bat, flew out to left field and grounded the shortstop in her first 2 plate appearances. Down in the count 0-1. 0-1. Tigers hoping to continue the rally. It's a soft grounder to short, picked up by the second baseman. The throw across is in time. But the Tigers get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. So the Tiger lead, actually the Northwestern lead, cut in half as we move on to the 6th inning. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Back here live at the Doane Softball Complex as we move to the top of the 6th inning. Northwestern with a 4-2 lead. And the Red Raiders coming to the plate here in the bottom of, actually the top of the 6th inning. Brianna Petraskas, the right fielder, leading off for the Red Raiders. Oh for 1 today, including a walk. Doane cutting the Northwestern lead in half in the bottom of the 5th inning, scoring 2 runs. And Petraskas leading off for the Red Raiders here in the top of the 6th inning. There is a foul ball line down the left field line, just foul. 0-1 the count. Quite a sight here at the baseball complex prior to the start of both doubleheaders. Doane hosting the Versus Cancer event. It was really neat. You had the Doane softball and baseball teams there, as well as the Dort baseball team and the Northwestern softball team, all there witnessing Camden Diedrichs ring out the first pitch. Grounder to short, actually it is to short. It's an infield hit for the speedy Petraskas. Call it a single to short. And next up is the left fielder, Wylenga. Correction, Sandboldy. Sandboldy, the third baseman. 0 for 2 today, batting .245. Flew to center, grounded to third. First 2 at bats. Shows bunt, takes a ball high and inside, ball 1. Ball 2 outside, just outside. 2-0 the count to Jessica Sandboldy, the third baseman. She's made some good plays today defensively for Northwestern. Northwestern wanting to add to their lead here as the Tigers cut that Northwestern lead in half. The last half inning, swing and a miss. 2-1 the count. Good pitch there by Hannah Figler, sophomore pitcher from Torrington, Wyoming. Kind of a stiff breeze now out of the northeast. Pretty calm a few moments ago, but that breeze has come up and it's chilly. There's a high fly ball, foul territory, left field side. Count evens out at 2-2. 2-2 the count. A lot of people up here at the complex today Doane and Northwestern softball fans and Doane and Dordt baseball fans. There's a fly ball to right field. Garza back a little bit, squares up and makes the catch. 2 outs. The throw gets away and the runner advances to second. Tigers a little sloppy as the throw came in, got away. Elliott, the batter. Katie Elliott, the batter for Northwestern. On the left side of the plate with a runner in scoring position. Figler's pitch caught the outside corner. 0-1 the count. Grounder up the middle. It gets away from Fernandez. The throw home. The runners stayed at third. Elliott doubling on that play. Northwestern with 2 runners on, and now we've got perhaps a pinch hitter as Madison Beaver comes to the plate again. Madison looks like she perhaps suffered a leg injury in the first inning as she scored the go-ahead, the first run of the game for Northwestern. So Beaver batting for Wylenga, who's been playing left field. Beaver started the game for Northwestern left field. 2 runners in scoring position. Ball 1. 1 out for Northwestern. 1 out. And the pitch, grounder to short. Throw across is not in time, and Northwestern's going to score a run on the throwing error by Fernandez. As everybody is safe, Northwestern takes a 5-2 lead. Fernandez threw wide. Dietz tried to make the tag. She was unsuccessful. While that was all transpiring, Petroska scored from third, and Northwestern has a 3-run lead here in the top of the 6th inning. Now they got runners on first and second. That's a routine play not made by the Tigers, allowing a run to score. Ball 1 to Figueroa. She's 3 for 3 today. She's had a great game. Batting 179. She singled in the first, third, and fourth innings for Northwestern. Ball inside, 1-1. 1-1 the count. With 1 out here in the top of the 6th inning. Grounder up the middle. It's going to be a base hit. It's going to score another Northwestern run. Throw cut off. Nobody covering first, so the Red Raiders score once again, and they're back to their 4-run advantage. They lead by a score of 6-2. And now batting for Northwestern is Jessica Rayella. Figueroa is 4 for 4 on the day for Northwestern. She's at first base. And Rayella is now the batter. Strike inside corner. There's a high fly ball to left. Amasquita snares it. The runners stay where they're at first and second. 2 outs. 2 outs. And now Jacqueline Smith, a senior from Akron, Iowa, comes to the plate with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Grounder to short, Fernandez on the grab. Throw to second to Fernandez. And that's it, but Northwestern, once again, 2 runs on 3 hits. Doane not helping the case with 2 errors. As we move to the bottom of the 6th inning, it's Northwestern 6 and Doane 2. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. As we move to the bottom of the 6th inning, the Red Raiders have a new left fielder, Peyton Getch, a freshman from Washita, Iowa. And Jordan Stearns will lead off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Jordan struck out in her first at bat and grounded to short. She's 0 for 2 today, batting .250 for the season. Jordan, the designated player today for Doane. Hoping to get on for the Tigers as they want to rally here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch is high, ball 1 to the freshman from York. Inside, ball 2, 2-0. The Tigers need base runners here in the later innings as they are once again facing a 4-run deficit. They're down by a score of 6-2. That deficit was carved in half, but then Northwestern scored 2 runs in the top of the 6th to extend the lead once again to 4 runs. 3-0 the count to Jordan Stearns. And ball 4, so a 4-pitch walk to Jordan Stearns. And now Nicole Fernandez, junior shortstop, coming to the plate for the Tigers. Gonna have a pinch runner for Stearns at first base. It's gonna be Victoria Fernandez, a freshman from San Diego. So Fernandez running at first for Jordan Stearns as Nikki Fernandez comes up. Fernandez 1 for 2 on the season. Actually 1 for 2 on the day. Singled in the 2nd, grounded to the pitcher in the 4th inning. There's a single right up the middle, a base hit. The Tigers now with 2 on and nobody out. In the bottom of the 6th, with Jordan Van Roy coming to the plate. Nicole Fernandez now 2 for 3. And Van Roy is 0 for 1. Jordan hoping to extend this rally. Van Roy with runners on 2nd and 1st with no outs. Swing and a miss. Van Roy walked in the 2nd, grounded to 3rd in the 4th inning. 0 for 1, batting .261. Outside corner, strike 2. Good pitch by Tyndall. Vanderoy finds herself down 0-2 here. Jordan's got to guard the plate. Ball low, just a little bit low. 1-2 the count. With Fernandez, the pinch runner, at second. And Nicole Fernandez at first base. And there's a fly to center, and it's caught by the center fielder, Smith. Smith battling the sun, but makes the play. 1 out with Lindsay Dietz coming to the plate. Lindsay Dietz had a home run in her last at bat. Home run under the scoreboard in left field. Lindsay hoping to repeat that performance. Bunts it. Instead, foul ball. Lindsay Dietz struck out in the second. Solo home run in the 5th inning to lead off the 5th inning for the Tigers. And it's count of 0-1 to Lindsay Dietz. Lindsay, the Tiger first baseman today. Shows bunt. It's a high pop-up on the infield, and it's caught by the shortstop, Boger, for out number 2. Back to the top of the order with Heather Ramirez. Heather is 2 for 3 today for the Tigers, batting .410 on the season. Strike inside corner. Heather 2 for 3 today. Singles in the 3rd and 5th innings. Fouled out to the first baseman in the 1st inning. Takes a ball. It's 1-1. Even count, 1-1. Beautiful Saturday afternoon in Crete, Nebraska. And there is a hit down the left field line. It's going to score a run. Good job by Heather Ramirez. Doubles down the left field line. It scores a Tiger run. Victoria Fernandez scores the 3rd run of the game for the Tigers. Good job for Heather Ramirez. Kelsey Bernhardt is now at the plate. 0 for 1 today. Runners in scoring position. Fouls it back. Tigers climbing back into this game. It was a 6-2 game as we started the 6th. The bottom of the 6th. Now the Tigers have 2 runners in scoring position. And there is a slap hit foul down the 3rd base line. Kelsey would happen to reach. So you'd have a base hit. It would likely score both runners and narrow the lead to 1, but it's currently a 3-run deficit for the Tigers. High for a ball, 1-2 the count. Big at bat here for the Tigers. Kelsey Bernhardt at the plate. Outside, 2-2 the count. Good eye there by Kelsey Bernhardt. Tigers with 2 runners in scoring position, down by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Foul back. Kayla Tyndall's pitched a nice game for Northwestern today. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strikes out Bernhardt, and the Tigers leave 2 on in scoring position. But the Tigers do get a run on 2 hits. No errors. They left 2 on the plate. 6 innings complete. It's Northwestern 6 and Doane 3, and you're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Kelsey Bernhardt throws the ball down to second base. We're just about ready to start the top of the 7th inning. Northwestern with a 6-3 lead. Cheyenne Wilkie leading off for Northwestern. 0 for 2 today. Reached on an error in the first. Flew out to center, but had a sacrifice fly in the 3rd inning, and then flew out to left field in the 5th inning. Wilkie, the designated player today for the Red Raiders. And the pitch by Fegler, just a little bit outside, 1-0 the count. The nearby baseball game is also in the 7th inning. Dort leads Doane by a score of 5-3. And there's a fly ball to left field, caught by Amasquita. Brittany got a good jump on that, as I thought maybe it was going to be headed for the gap, but she came over, made the play, first out of the inning. The shortstop, Jensen Boger, at the plate.
Strike 3, and that'll do it. The fastball misses the outside corner. And you got to swing the bat there in that situation, says the home plate umpire. And game 3 of the series, 1. Game 2 after the
Jensen Boger.
And game 2. The defenders come in
At the plate for Northwestern.
for a sweep in game
Ball 2.
4 of the series. Be a very impressive feat for the Dork defenders. As they win this one 5-2.
2-0 the count. The pitch by Fegler. Liner out to Fernandez. She catches it. That's for the 2nd out of the inning. 2 outs and nobody on for Northwestern. Brianna Petroskas at the plate. The right fielder coming to the plate for Northwestern. She's 1 for 2 today. Singling in the 6th inning. Foul ball, 3rd base side, just out of play. Begler gets ahead, 0-1.
I'll wrap things up, but don't go anywhere because in about 20 minutes we'll have game 2 here on the Doane Sports Network. Well, your free time, the softball game is in the 7th inning if you want to tune into that on the Doane Sports Network. While you're waiting for game 2 of baseball, I'd advise you to
Liner
6:30 game
to right.
on top. Also, their home events here.
Single for Petroskas.
Off the campus, there's tennis,
So she's
track. My name's Clayton
2 for 3 on the day. She is at first base.
I'll be right back.
And Sandbolte, Jessica Sandbolte, is the batter. 2 outs. A runner on first. Swing and a miss. Sandboldy flew out to left in the second inning. Grounded to short, actually to third and third. Flew out to the right fielder in the sixth inning. She's 0 for 3 today. This is her fourth at-bat. It's an even count, 1-1. Tigers hoping to stymie any more scoring by Northwestern. Grounder to third, picked up by Valadez. Valadez throw across for the out. So Northwestern got a hit, but they didn't score any runs. No Tiger errors and one left on base. We go to the bottom of the seventh inning here in game number 1 of the doubleheader. It's Northwestern 6 and Doane 3. Doane coming to the plate hoping to score 3 to tie and 4 to win. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We're back here at Doane University for the bottom of the seventh inning. Northwestern versus Doane softball. Northwestern with a 6-3 lead as the Tigers come to the plate here in the bottom of the seventh inning. Leading off, Brittany Amesquita. Brittany is 0 for 2 today. She struck out in the first, sacrificed in the third, and grounded to short in the fifth inning. Brittany hoping to get on for the Tigers. Playing a solid left field for the Tigers today. Outside corner, strike one. Kayla Tyndall has pitched really well today for Northwestern. In 6 innings, she's given up 8 hits, but only allowed 3 runs, all earned. Grounder down the first baseline, foul, 0-2, as Tyndall gets ahead quickly, 0-2. Doane needs 3 to tie, 4 to win. It's probably a tall task, as Kayla Tyndall has pitched a really outstanding game today for Northwestern. Grounder to second base. Takes a bad hop, and that's going to be an infield single for Amesquita. Jessica Rayella, the second baseman, experienced a bad hop. Not her fault. Probably without that bad hop, she makes the play and throws at Amesquita, but it's not to be. Garza, the batter. There's a high fly ball. It's over the head of the left fielder. It's in the park. Amesquita is going to go to third. Garza goes to second. And Garza, with her second double of the game. Jackie Garza now 3 for 4. She's had a great game for the Tigers. Nobody out. Runners on third and second as Sam Valadez, the tying run, comes to the plate. Valadez at the plate for the Tigers. It's a pop-up to right field. It's caught, not very deep. The runners do not advance. And now Jordan Stearns coming to the plate for the Tigers, the designated player today, the freshman from York. Jordan Stearns with runners in scoring position. Pitch by Tyndall. Strike, inside corner. Stearns batting for the Tigers with one out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. There is a liner to second, 2 outs. Tigers down to their last out. Nicole Fernandez, their last hope for today, as the Tigers got 2 on, and then after that, 2 quick outs. Northwestern hanging on to a 6-3 lead here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Strike, outside corner on Nicole Fernandez. Ball low. Count even at 1-1. Game number 2 will begin 25 to 30 minutes after the completion of this game, unless this game happens to go extra innings. Ball 2, 2-1 to Nicole Fernandez. If she would happen to get on, Jordan Van Roy would be next. 2-1 the count. Grounder, third base side foul. So the count evens out at 2-2. The pitch, pop up, and it's going to fall into no man's land. 2 runs are going to score as Fernandez found an opening. It scores 2 for the Tigers. They're down 6-5 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Good hitting there by Nicole Fernandez. Now the Tiger batter is Jordan Van Roy. Big spot for Van Roy. She's the winning run at the plate. Tying run, Fernandez at first. Ball. Fernandez steals second base, so she's in scoring position. Nikki with a lot of speed didn't hesitate. She's on second base. And if Van Roy could somehow get a base hit, it's probably a tie ball game and extra innings. 1-0 the count. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Tigers with a lot of speed at second base and Nicole Fernandez. The pitch. Strike, outside corner to Van Roy. 1-2 the count. So Tyndall's ahead in the count, 1-2. Ball. 2-2 the count. 2-2 the count. With 2 outs and a runner on second base. Grounder to short. Throw across is in time. And the Tigers come up a run short. Northwestern wins this game by a score of 6-5. In the inning, Doane with 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on base. Your totals for Northwestern: 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, 8 left on base. Doane, 5 runs, 11 hits, 3 errors, and 9 left on base. The winning pitcher for Northwestern is Kayla Tyndall, whose record is now 13-9. Hannah Fegler, the loss for the Tigers. The losing pitcher for Doane at 5-3. So game number 1 in the books, won by Northwestern by a score of 6-5. Game number 2, probably starting around 3:30. We'll be back on the air about that time, so join us on YouTube as we begin game number 2 of the softball doubleheader in about 25 minutes. Cody Vance back with
Ball upstairs.
Doane Northwestern softball action, leading off for the Red Raiders, and popping up to the third baseman Valadez is the leadoff batter Katie Elliott. So Elliott fouls out actually to third.
Runner goes. Ground ball to third.
Batting order for Northwestern, that was Elliott leading off. She's playing first base. Batting second, currently at the plate, is a designated player, Mons Figueroa. She had quite a game in game one. So Figueroa flies it to right, and Garza is there and puts it away. So Figueroa is 0 for 1. And now batting third for Northwestern, the second baseman, Jessica Rayella. Rayella batting third. She'll be followed by the cleanup hitter, the center fielder, Jacqueline Smith. Batting fifth, the catcher, Cheyenne Wilkie. Strike down the middle. Batting sixth, the shortstop, Jensen Boger. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Brianna Petroskas. Batting eighth for Northwestern, the third baseman, Jessica Sandboldy. Outside, batting ninth, the left fielder, Peyton Getch. Pitching for Northwestern is Morgan Means. Foul ball. Onto the baseball diamond. Defensively for the Tigers. Ball 2, 2-0 the count. Actually 2-2 the count. Jessica Rayella, the batter. Another foul ball. Hannah Fegler once again pitching for Doane. The outfield from left to right is Amasquita, Van Roy, and Garza. High fly ball, medium, deep right field, put away by Garza. So 3 up and 3 down for Northwestern. Well, I have this opportunity. I'll give you the batting order for Doane as they move to the bottom of the first inning. The leadoff hitter for Doane will be the shortstop, Nicole Fernandez. Batting second, the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Batting third, the second baseman, Heather Ramirez. Batting cleanup, the right fielder, Jacqueline Garza. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Sam Valadez. Batting sixth, the designated player, Jordan Stearns. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Brittany Amasquita. Batting eighth, the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy. And playing first base and batting ninth, Lindsay Dietz. Hannah Fegler pitching once again for the Tigers. She started and lost in game one, so she's the starting pitcher here in game number 2. As Fernandez is ready to lead off for the Tigers. Nicole had a hit that scored 2 runs with 2 outs in the first game, but it wasn't quite enough as Northwestern won by a score of 6-5. So Nikki Fernandez, the Tiger shortstop, leads off to begin game number 2. Ball 1.
Pitching for Northwestern will be the right-hander Michael Brady.
Morgan Means, a pitcher for Northwestern. Ball 2. Correction. Ball 1, strike 1. Count even at 1-1. Grounder to third, picked up They call that an error on the first baseman, went right through the wickets. The third baseman, Sandbolte. So Fernandez reaches by error. And now batting for the Tigers is the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Bernhardt batting from the left side of the plate. Throw to first. Fernandez back. Nicky Fernandez at first base. Reached on an error by the third baseman. Sandbolte. Bernhardt the batter. It's a ball. 1-1. Foul ball. Bernhardt down in the count, 1-2. Heather Ramirez will bat third for the Tigers. Foul ball. In the defensive lineman for Northwestern, in left, Getch, Smith in center, Petroskas in right. From third to first is Sandbolte, Boger, Rayella, and Elliott. Means the pitcher and Wilkie the catcher. Slap foul, third base side. Count stays at 1-2. The best Doane can do is salvage a split if they would happen to win game number 2. That's what their goal is right now. Northwestern winning the first game by a score of 6-5. Slapped over the third baseman in fair territory. So Bernhardt is 1 for 1. The Tigers with their first 2 runners on base. And batting third is Heather Ramirez, a second baseman. The pitch, it's bunted out to third, throw to first. Heather accomplishes her goal as she moves both runners over. Fernandez on third, Bernhardt on second. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. And now Jacqueline Garza, batting cleanup, comes to the plate, the sophomore right fielder from Redlands, California. Jackie had 2 doubles in game 1 of this doubleheader. Opportunity here for the Tigers to take the lead. Strike inside corner. Owen won the count with 1 out. Runners on second and third for the Tigers. Ball inside, 1-1 the count. Tigers hoping to strike early here in the bottom of the first inning. Bouncer up the middle. It's going to score a run. Throw to first is not in time. Infield hit for Garza, and that scores Fernandez. Bernhardt goes to third. The Tigers lead this game by a score of 1-0. The Tigers executing early here as the baseball has found its way onto the softball field. Now it's thrown back. Sam Valadez the batter. Sam batting in the number 5 hole today. Sam with a runner at first and a runner at third with only 1 out. Doane strikes for a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the first inning. The pitch, right down Broadway, strike 1. Timeout on the field. It's another baseball has made its way onto the softball field. Doane losing game one of the baseball doubleheader to Dort by a score of 5-3. Game two in the second inning with Dort leading 2-0. Ground ball to the right side. It's going to score a run. Base hit for Valadez. As Garza goes to third, Sam ends up at first, scoring Kelsey Bernhardt. The Tigers take a quick 2-0 lead. And now batting for the Tigers is the designated player, Jordan Stearns. Still only one out, Doane with a 2-0 lead. Good start for Sam Valadez, 1 for 1 on the day, and now Stearns the batter for the Tigers. Ball one inside. Valadez getting caught in a rundown. The throw to home is in time at home, but not at third. Not sure about that play at home, but nonetheless, she's called out. Doane trying to steal a run. Valadez ends up at third now with 2 outs and a 1-0 count to Stearns. We'll check the count for you, make sure that's right. We think that's the count. Ball inside. 2-0 the count. Stearns hoping to drive in Valadez from third. Strike. Close play at home on that last play. 2-1 the count. Not going Doane's way. Grounder back to the pitcher, throw to first in time. The Tigers do end up with 2 runs though on 3 hits, 1 Northwestern error and 1 left on base. So 1 inning complete. It's Doane 2, Northwestern nothing as we head to the second inning. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Cody Vance back with you here on the Doane Sports Network on YouTube. Ready for the start of the second inning. The Tigers with a 2-0 lead against Northwestern. Leading off for the Red Raiders will be Jacqueline Smith, the center fielder. Hannah Figler, the Tiger pitcher. Jacqueline Smith, the Red Raider batter here as we begin the second inning. The Northwestern Raiders were out 1-2-3 in the first inning. Just a little outside. Ball 1 the count. Strike. 1-1 the count. 1-1 the count to the center fielder Smith. Just a little inside, 2-1 the count. I think Fegler wanted that pitch, but called a ball, 2-1. Tigers struck for 2 runs on 3 hits. Swing and a miss. Ball way out of the zone. It's now even 2-2. First inning, Doane with 2 runs on 3 hits to take a 2-0 lead. Grounder to first. Dietz unassisted, just in time for the first out of the second inning. Now the batter is going to be Cheyenne Wilkie. Doane baseball versus Dorrit. The Tigers trail the defenders 2-0 in the second inning. That'll be a 9-inning game, so that will more than likely conclude after the conclusion of this softball game. Wilkie at the plate. Bats right. Foul ball. Left side.
Softball is currently leading in game 2 of their doubleheader, 2-0 in the second. That is a 7-inning game. As softball games always are.
Pop up on the... It's caught by Bernhard. Great catch by Kelsey. Thought for a moment that ball may make its way over the backstop, but Kelsey played it well and caught it for the second out, and that brings up Jensen Boger, the shortstop. The Red Raider lineup here in game number 2. Bats left. Strike outside corner. Hannah's really pitching well at this time. Started game 1, finished game 1, took the loss. Swing and a miss. He's quickly ahead in the count, 0-2. For an inning or less, Brianna Hamilton came in and pitched for the Tigers, but it's pretty much been Fegler today. Reaches out and punches a little blooper into left center field, and Boger's going to end up at second base as she slides in safely. It's going to be a double for the junior from Battle Creek, Iowa. Now the batter is Brianna Petroskas, a right fielder in the Red Raider lineup. 2 out, 1 on. Petroskas at the plate for the Red Raiders. Foul ball. Brianna Petroskas, a senior from Castle Rock, Colorado. One of the Colorado players for the Red Raiders. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fegler is ahead in the count. Boger, the Red Raider runner at second base. And the pitch. Grounds to second base. The throw across by Ramirez and the out. So in Northwestern, no runs on a hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the second inning. It's Doane 2, Northwestern nothing. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Tigers coming up here in the bottom of the first, actually the bottom of the second inning.
Defenders are back to the top of their lineup. Ground ball to short.
Brittany Mosquito leading off for the Tigers. The Tiger left fielder, batting 7th today. Brittany's played very well defensively so far today. Does a great job for the Tigers in left field. That's right. Waiting for the pitch from Means. Inside, nearly hit her. Ball 1. Morgan Means, the pitcher, is a senior from Council Bluffs, Iowa. He's across the border from Omaha, separated by the Missouri River. 1-0 the count to Amosquita. And ball 2 outside. 2-0 the count. The Tiger junior left fielder. Brittany showing bunt. Pulls the bat back. Grounds it to second. Easy toss over for the first out. Riella made a nice play. Just tossed it over gently to Elliott. And there's quickly one out here in the bottom of the second inning. And that brings up the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy. Jordan with her first at bat here in game number 2. Grounds it back to first. Means picks it up, the throw to first. 2 quick outs. The next batter for the Tigers is the first baseman, Lindsey Dietz. Lindsey had a home run in game 1. And she's in the 9-hole today for the Tigers. Played in the 9-hole in the first game, batting 9th again in this game. Lindsay is a junior from Ventura, California, takes ball 1. Lindsay has been playing first base quite regularly for the Tigers. Fly to right, it's over the head of the outfielder. She's going to have at least a double. And ends up at second base. Good hit by Lindsey Dietz. That ball kind of carried on the right fielder, Petroskas. Went over her head, and Dietz coasts into second base with a 2-out double. And that brings the Tigers back to the top of the order with a shortstop, Nicole Fernandez. Nicole today 0 for 1. Grounder up the middle. It's going to be a base hit. It's going to score a run as Dietz comes in from second base. RBI single for Nicole Fernandez. So the Tigers take a 3-0 lead. Timely 2-out hit here in the bottom of the second inning. And that brings up the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Kelsey 1 for 1 today. She singled in the first inning. Slaps it down the line, foul. Go. Hit batsman Kelsey Bernhardt hit by pitch. So Kelsey takes her place at first base, and then Heather Ramirez up for the Tigers. Heather, one of the Tigers' best hitters. Heather sacrificed in the first inning, 5-4. Slaps it down the right field line, foul. Heather trying to go the other way. Just a little foul. Again, the Tigers lead this game by a score of 3-0 in the bottom of the second inning. 2 outs, 2 on. And Heather Ramirez at the plate for the Tigers. Slaps it down the right field line, fair. That's a base hit. It's going to score a run as Fernandez scores. The Tigers increase their lead to 4-0. RBI single for Heather Ramirez. So runners on first and third. As Chris Noctegal, the coach for Northwestern, comes to the pitching circle. As Jacqueline Garza, the Tiger right fielder, is waiting at the plate to bat. Again, we're in the bottom of the second inning, 2 outs. 2 on for the Tigers. The Tigers have scored 2 runs on 3 hits, and they've taken a 4-0 lead. Looks like the Red Raiders are sticking with their pitcher, Morgan Means, a senior from Council Bluffs, Iowa. Jacqueline Garza, the Tiger right fielder, with an opportunity to add to the lead with the base hit. But there are 2 outs. Jackie is 1 for 1. RBI right up the middle on a single. Ball high. Jackie with that RBI single in the first inning. She's ahead in the count 1-0. And the pitch. Slaps it, foul. Just beyond first base, foul side. 1-1 the count. Wind still out of the northeast. It's a little bit deceiving. It looks like a nice warm day. It isn't. It's chilly. But we'll take it. No rain. There's a grounder out to short. It's mishandled by the shortstop. The throw, but still in time at first. Good play by the shortstop. Boger bobbled it, but had enough time to pick it up and throw out Garza. But the Tigers get 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors and 2 left on base. We go to the 3rd inning. It's Doane 4, Northwestern nothing. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We're back at the Doane Softball Complex as we begin the 3rd inning. The Tigers with a 4-0 lead. Anna Fegler returns to the mound for the Tigers. Leading off for Northwestern will be Jessica Sandboldy, the 3rd baseman for the Red Raiders. She's 0 for 0 today. Again, we're in the top of the 3rd inning. It's Doane 4, Northwestern nothing. And once again, Sandboldy, the batter for the Red Raiders, bats right. The pitch is a blooper foul. 3rd base side. 0-1 the count. The count. Sandboldy is a junior from Little Rock, Iowa. Takes the ball just outside. 1-1 the count. 1-1 the count. Foul ball, first base side, out of play. Bounces on top of the visiting team baseball dugout and falls harmlessly to the grass.
Kerr comes out for his fourth inning. Brookson's pitched 3, gives up 3 runs. DNF jumps on the first pitch and he'll let a single in the right field.
1-1 the count.
Diving Chris Jackson.
And the pitch grounded weakly to second. The throw across in time. Ramirez with a nice play. Sandboldy hustling down the line. Good hustle on her part, but thrown out at first base by Ramirez. Now we move to the left fielder, Peyton Getch, freshman from Washita, Iowa.
Getman at second base.
Getch in the 9-hole for Northwestern. This is her first at bat. And there's a high fly ball to left field, and it is just foul, barely foul. Just foul. Good play there by Brittany Amasquita hustling over there, but the ball fell just on the left side of the foul line. Had that been in fair territory, that would have been extra bases. So 0-1 the count. It's just a long strike for Northwestern. 0-1 the count to Getch. Just outside, 1-1 the count. 1-1 the count with 1 out here in the top of the 3rd inning. Ball 2 outside. You kind of hear the wind rustling in the background, a nice breeze coming in. Foul back. 2-2 the count. And it's sort of a deceptive day. It's sunny, mostly clear, but it's pretty cool with that northeast wind. Outside, full count, 3-2. 3-2 the count to Peyton Getch. Pop up. Just over the head of the second baseman Ramirez, so it goes as a single for Peyton Getch. Now they're Northwestern to the top of the order with Elliott. Katie Elliott, the first baseman. Waiting for the first pitch from Fegler. Not a hard hit ball, but it was a single. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1 the count. Ball outside, 1-1 the count. This game moving along rather quickly as we're in the top of the 3rd inning with 1 out, 1 on with a 1-1 count to Katie Elliott. Foul back, 1-2. Fly ball, left center field. It's going to drop in for another soft hit just over the head of the shortstop Fernandez. So Northwestern threatening with 2 runners on with only 1 out. And the batter is Mons Figueroa.
Ground ball to second. Getman will field it, flip it over to Yanez.
Tigers meeting in the circle, strategizing as Northwestern has 2 on with 1 out, and Figueroa the batter. Figueroa is the designated player for Northwestern here in game 2. Young man serving as a ball boy, doing a really good job in a Red Raider uniform. So Figueroa steps in with 2 on, 1 out in the top of the third inning.
Getting under it is Anderson. He'll make the catch. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left.
Strike.
We'll head to the bottom.
Figler gets ahead in the count 0-1.
That is Durmansky and Sliva coming up.
Ball. Throw to second, not in time. 1-1 the count. Foul back. 1-2. Nice crowd here today at the complex. Doubleheader softball, doubleheader baseball. A number of people walking by watching the track meet. The discus going on just down the hill from this complex. Ball high, just a little high. 2-2 the count. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Hannah Figler as Figueroa is retired. And that brings up Jessica Rayella.
Giving up 3 hits, no runs.
Rayella 0 for 1 today.
That was the first one away.
Just a little outside. 1-0 the count. That was a big out for the Tigers because Mons Figueroa was a very difficult out in game 1. Good game for her in game 1. Fouled back. 1-1 the count. Fans calling heads up. Baseball crowd, as that was a soft foul ball that made its way over the screen. 1-1 the count to Rayella, the second baseman. And the pitch a little bit high, 2-1.
The 2-2 pitch. Upstairs, ball 3. Nothing out full.
Fouled back again. 2-2 the count. 2-2 the count. Northwestern here with 2 on and 2 outs in the top of the third. The Tigers with a 4-0 lead. And the pitch. Fly ball to right field. Garza's under it. Goes into foul territory and then drops the ball. I think that ball carried a little bit on Jackie. The ball drops harmlessly in foul territory. Another chance given to Rayella. The deuces are wild for Northwestern. 2-2 with 2 outs and 2 runners on base. Just a little low, ball 3, so it's a full count for Rayella. 3-2 with 2 outs, 2 on. Doane hoping to protect a 4-0 lead here in the top of the third. Swing and a foul. Jammed her a little bit. Inside out swing, foul ball. Fly ball, right center field. Garza is there, catches the ball, and puts it away. So Northwestern, no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. As we proceed to the bottom of the third inning, It's Doane 4, Northwestern nothing. You're watching GPAC softball on YouTube. The Tigers coming to the plate in the bottom of the third inning. Sam Valadez. Valadez coming to the plate for the Tigers. Sam is 1 for 1 today. She singled, had an RBI single in the first inning.
No runs, no hits. Tigers strand Yanez is walked.
Looks like Taylor Helton will bat next in place of Jordan Stearns. Valadez takes her place in the box. Ball inside, 1-0 the count. One and nothing the count to Sam Valadez, a senior third baseman for Doane. And the pitch, grounder to second, swallowed up, throw across in time, 1 out. Valadez retired. Taylor Helton is going to bat for Jordan Stearns. Taylor is a senior from Reno, Nevada. Taylor will be one of the seniors honored this Wednesday. The Tigers host Midland. Taylor with her first bat today. Can play third, can play designated player. Taylor at the bat, takes one inside and low, ball 1. Taylor Helton. Count of ball, 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch, takes it outside. Actually, it's a late strike call. Apparently caught the corner. It's 1-1. 1-1 the count to the Tiger senior. Foul ball, first base side, 1-2. As Means is ahead in the count by a count of 1-2. A lot of people here watching these double headers today. Softball and baseball. Ball inside. 2-2. A lot of cars parked along Iris Avenue. A lot of folks in lawn chairs enjoying the sun here this afternoon in Crete, Nebraska. 2-2 the count. Foul ball, third base side. Mentioned earlier, there's a baseball doubleheader going on. Doane hosting Dort. Dort is ahead in the 5th inning by a score of 3-0 in that game. Softball doubleheader, men's tennis, women's tennis, and also track. Grounder to short, swallowed up, throw across in time for the second out. And that brings up Brittany Amasquita. Brittany 0 for 1 today. Tiger left fielder hitting in the 7 hole. Grounder up the middle. Swallowed up by the second baseman. It's dropped at first. See what the ruling is on that, whether that's a hit or an error. Looked like the throw would have been in time had that ball been handled by the first baseman. Now batting for the Tigers is the center fielder, Jordan Van Roy. Foul ball onto the baseball diamond. Mesquite at first. Grounder to third, picked up, and the throw across is in time. Van Roy is retired. It was ruled an error. No runs, no hits, one error, and one left on base. 3 innings in the book. It's Doane 4, Northwestern 0. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We move to the top of the 4th inning here. Northwestern coming to bat. Jacqueline Smith, the batter for Northwestern. She's 0 for 1 today. Northwestern center fielder. Left side of the plate. Takes ball, actually it's a strike. Caught the outside corner, strike 1. Fegler moving quickly. Hannah's pitching really well in this game. 3 innings, she's given up 3 hits, no runs. 1 strikeout. Just a little outside, 1-1 the count. 1-1 the count. Smith the batter. Bunts it. Fielded by Fegler. The throw to first, not in time. Infield hit for Smith. And Wilkie is now the batter for Northwestern. Cheyenne Wilkie. Again setting the Doane defensive alignment. In left is Amasquita. In center is Van Roy. Garza in right. Valadez at third. Fernandez at short. Ramirez at second. Dietz at first. Bernhardt catching with Fegler pitching. The pitch. Called a strike. 0-1 the count to the catcher, Cheyenne Wilkie. Smith led off this inning with a single, infield single. And the pitch fouled out of play. 1-1, actually 0-2 the count, excuse me.
As they're batting 125 with runners on, 1 for 8.
0-2 the count. And the pitch. Foul ball. Wilkie was way ahead of that pitch. Drove it well foul down the third base line. Still 0-2. Just outside. Ball one.
Both pitchers working very
1 and 2.
Michael Grady likes to get on the mound and throw. Has a slide step. Not a lot of funky business going on with him.
Boger is the next batter for Northwestern. Line to left field. It's fielded by Amasquita. So Northwestern has their first two hitters on here in the top of the fourth inning. They trail by a score of 4-0 as Smith and Wilkie have both singled. And now Boger is the batter, the shortstop. She doubled. She doubled in her first at bat for Northwestern. Boger with 2 runners on. The pitch just on the outside corner, strike 1. 0-1 the count. Northwestern threatening here in the top of the fourth. Strike 2, outside corner. Good pitch there by Hannah Fegler. 0-2, she's ahead in the count. Smith on second, Wilkie on first. Boger at the plate. She's down in the count 0-2. And the pitch outside, 1-2. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Hannah Fegler as she fans Jensen Boger. Now the batter is Petroskas, the right fielder. One out. And Petroskas, the right fielder. She grounded out to the second baseman in the second inning. And the pitch slapped out to second. Relay to the out is at second. Not hard hit for a double play, but Ramirez throws it to Ramirez to get the out at second base. So Northwestern with runners on the corner with Jessica Sandbolte at the plate for Northwestern. Sandbolte, the third baseman, grounded to second in the third inning. She's 0 for 1. Doane congregating on the mound. Doane scoring 2 runs in the baseball game against Dort in the 5th inning, cutting the 3-run lead down to a 1-run lead in the 5th inning. Sandbolte at the plate for Northwestern. And the pitch, grounded foul down the third base line. Fegler quickly ahead in the count 0-1. And the pitch, ball inside. Throw down to third, not in time. Runner goes to second. Runner goes to second. 1-1 the count. And the pitch fouled at the plate. And the pitch just outside. 2-2. Sandbolde showing bunt, pulls it back. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Hannah Fegler. Northwestern leaves 2 on in scoring position. The Red Raiders with no runs on 2 hits, no known errors, and 2 runners left on the bases. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's Doane 4, Northwestern nothing, and you're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Tigers coming to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th inning with a 4-0 lead. The 9-hole hitter Lindsay Dietz will lead off for the Tigers. She's 1 for 1 today. She doubled to right in the 2nd inning. Lindsay homered in game number 1, had a solo home run. Now waits the pitch from Morgan Maines. Slapped to the second baseman. 1 pitch, 1 out as Rayella makes the play. Kind of a soft liner, the second baseman Rayella. 1 out, brings up shortstop Nicole Fernandez. Nikki is 1 for 2 today. Reached on an error in the 1st inning. RBI single in the 2nd inning. Fly ball to center. 2 pitches, 2 outs. As good catch there by Jacqueline Smith. 2 up, 2 down for the Tigers. Kelsey Bernhardt, Tiger catcher, comes to the plate with nobody on base. Kelsey 1 for 1 today. She singled in the 1st inning, hit by pitch in the 2nd inning. Takes a called first strike, 0-1 the count. Takes one on the corner, 0-2. Means quickly ahead of Bernhardt. And the pitch. Slapped over the shortstop, actually caught by the center fielder. They had her play just right. So she flies to center. 1, 2, 3, the Tigers go out. They go quietly into that good night as we move on to the 5th inning. It's Doane 4 and Northwestern nothing. We're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We move on to the top of the 5th inning here at Doane University, the Doane Softball Complex, GPAC action. Northwestern versus Doane. Doane with a 4-0 lead as the Red Raiders come to the plate in the top of the 5th inning. They'll lead off with the left fielder, Peyton Getch. Getch followed by Elliott and then Figueroa. Hannah Fegler pitching a nice game for the Tigers. 4 innings complete. She's given up 5 hits, no runs, 3 strikeouts. Just a little outside. 1-0 the count.
Hit on the hands, grounded to third. Jake Smith to throw in the dirt, and a good dig by Yanez.
And the pitch, just a little high. 2-0 the count.
Moving to third. Was Van Otterloo.
2-0 the count to the 9-hole hitter, Peyton Getch. And fly ball to right field. Garza's right there. Basket catch. And it's 1 out. Move to the top of the order for Northwestern. Katie Elliott.
Game is moving relatively fast at the top of the 6th here.
Katie Elliott, the first baseman. Fouled out in the first, singled to left center. In the 3rd inning, she's 1 for 2 today. Takes a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
And it is now 4 to 2. 4 to 2, Dork.
Takes strike 2 on the corner. Those 2 pitches identical, catching the outside corner of the plate. 0-2 the count to Elliott. And the pitch, fly ball, center field. It's going to drop in front of Van Roy. And a 1-out single for Elliott. And now Mons Figueroa comes to the plate.
The 0-1. Laced in the gap. That's going to get cut off by Jerry. A good job as he hurls the ball into the infield.
Figueroa, the designated player in this game. She's 0 for 2.
Schreiber.
She flied out to right and struck out. I believe she had 4 hits in the first game.
Now it's Jamison Wyatt.
And the pitch, bunt, foul.
Grounded out to first and grounded out to second. So he pulled the ball on the ground both times he went up. Squared
Foul at the plate, 0-1 the count. And the pitch slaps it to Ramirez. The throw, great job by Heather Ramirez. The ball was deflected by the first baseman, Dietz. It was retrieved by the second baseman, Ramirez, and she had time to throw out the runner at first base. Good play there by Doane Sr., second baseman Heather Ramirez. Now batting for Northwestern is the second baseman, Jessica Rayella. Rayella takes a ball inside, 1-0 the count. Figueroa did move the runner over. And now the pitch. Laced foul, third base side. 0-2.
3 balls, 1 strike. Carter Cummins has worked through 5 2/3 innings.
Waiting for a ball to come back to the infield.
4 runs, all of those earned with 2 strikeouts.
It's 1-1 the count. 1-1 after that foul ball. And here comes the ball back into the infield.
Little will go out.
Someone tossing a ball over to Sam Valadez. It's a 1-1 count with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning. Doane with a 4-0 lead. Elliott, the runner at second base for Northwestern. Rayella, the batter for the Red Raiders.
Ball in the 5th inning.
Ball outside, 2-1 the count.
pinch hitters for Randall.
And the pitch. Pop up to right field. Garza, a couple of steps to her left, catches the ball, puts it away, and Northwestern is retired in the top of the 5th inning. Northwestern with no runs on a hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Doane 4, Northwestern nothing. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. As I mentioned earlier, this is Cody Vance, Assistant Athletic Director on the Doane Sports Network. It's my pleasure to bring you this softball game between Northwestern and Doane. Just received some good news from the tennis courts here at Doane. The Doane women's tennis team rallied from a 4-2 deficit to defeat Morningside by a score of 5-4. And then at the track meet, Dakari Hightower broke the outdoor high jump record for Doane track and field. Congratulations. Foul ball by Heather Ramirez. Heather batting third in the lineup for the Tigers. She's 1 for 1 today. She sacrificed in the 1st inning. Had an RBI single in the 2nd inning. Heather at the plate with no runners on. And it hits her. And she's going to make her way down to first base after being hit by a pitch. And that brings up Jackie Garza, the Tiger right fielder. Jackie is 1 for 2 today. Garza single in the 1st inning, RBI single, grounded to short in the 2nd inning. Bunts it forward. It's picked up by the 3rd baseman. The throw is not in time. Infield single by Garza. Great bunt. That ball died in front of the catcher. It was fielded by Sandboldy, who made a good throw. But Garza beat it out. So the Tigers have runners on 1st and 2nd with no outs. And that brings up the Tigers' senior 3rd baseman, Sam Valadez. Valadez with 2 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Tigers hoping to extend their 4-0 lead. And it's a strike on the outside corner. Valadez taking all the way. 0-1 the count to Sam. Sam checking with Renee Littrell at 3rd. Nice bunt down the first base line, and Sam is tagged out by the first baseman, Elliott. That moves both runners over. So you've got Ramirez at 2nd, actually Ramirez at 3rd, Garza at 2nd, with Taylor Helton, the designated player. Taylor's 0 for 1. She pinch hit for Jordan Stearns. She grounded to short in her only at bat in the 3rd inning. Taylor, the senior from Reno, Nevada, be honored here on Wednesday when the Tigers host Midland on Senior Day. Slaps it right side, foul ball. Foul ball, first base side. The wind continues to whip through the upper level of the press box here at the Doane Baseball and Softball Complex. Grounder. Just foul down the first base line. Time to put another log on the fire. It is chilly up here in this wind tunnel. Some other workers up here are not agreeing with me, but they're wrong. It's 0-2, the count to Taylor Helton. And the pitch. Just a little bit low, 1-2 the count. Everybody up here in the press box is much younger than I am, so they are complaining how hot it is and I'm froze, so that's the way it is. Grounder to second. The throw home is not in time. Ramirez scores, and Helton reaches on the fielder's choice. Good hustling play there by Heather Ramirez, and the Tigers now lead this game by a score of 5-0. Helton did her job. She put that ball on the right side of the infield. Second baseman Rayella threw home, but too late. And now Doane softball coach Renee Littrell is conferencing with the home base umpire as Brittany Amasquita comes to the plate. We're going to have a runner at first base for Helton. And the pinch runner is going to be Erica Herrera. Erica is a freshman from Corona, California. Erica meeting with first base coach Shelby Mendlick, going over the details. The Tigers with runners on the corners with only one out, and Brittany Amasquita, the Tiger left fielder, coming to the plate. Brittany is 0 for 2. She grounded second. And reached on an error. And the pitch. Fly ball to right field, and it's going to be caught. Here's the runner coming home. That's Garza. She scores on the sac fly by Amasquita. Petrauskas made the catch, but it was deep enough to score Garza. So the RBI for Amasquita. The Tigers increased their lead to 6-0. Herrera, the runner at first. Van Roy, the batter for Doane. Jordan is 0 for 2. It's grounded out to the pitcher and to the third baseman. The throw to first goes awry, but it's fielded by the right fielder. And Herrera makes it back to first safely. Ball 1 to Jordan Van Roy. And it is over the head of the second baseman, a single for Jordan Van Roy. So the Tigers have 2 on with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning, and they have a 6-0 lead. And now Lindsay Dietz is back up for the Tigers. Lindsay, first baseman for the Tigers. Getting her instructions, looking at her wristband. Lindsay Dietz up for the Tigers. Lindsay is 1 for 2. Slapped up the middle. It may get through. It does. It's going to score a run. Van Roy is going to go to third, and Dietz ends up at first. It's an RBI single for Lindsay Dietz. It scores Erica Herrera, and the Tigers now lead by a touchdown and an extra point, 7-0. Timely hitting by Lindsay Dietz. And now we go to the top of the order for Nicole Fernandez. Nicole is 1 for 3 today. Tigers with 2 runs on 2 hits in this inning. And the pitch. Fly ball to center. Center fielder Smith angles to her right, makes the catch. And the Tigers are retired here in the bottom of the 5th inning, but they score 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors with 2 left on base. We go to the 6th inning. The Tigers lead this game by a score of 7-0. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. Again, this is Cody Vance back at the softball complex here at Doane. More good news for Doane Tiger fans. Doane tennis. Men's tennis defeated Morningside by a score of 6-3.
4-2 here in the top of the seventh.
So men's tennis with a 6-3 win over Morningside. Women's tennis with a 5-4 win over Morningside. So the tennis team sweeping Morningside. Congratulations to Doane tennis. Northwestern coming to the plate here in the top of the 6th inning. Leadoff batter is going to be Jacqueline Smith, the Red Raiders center fielder. She's 1 for 2. She grounded out in the 2nd, singled in the 4th. Again, a lot going on here today at Doane University. The Jim Dutcher Memorial Track and Field Classic going on over at Lauritsen Track. The tennis matches have concluded. Doane winning both versus Morningside. Strike outside corner. We're in game 2 of the softball doubleheader, which you're watching. Doane leading by a score of 7-0 in the 6th. And Doane baseball trailing Dordt in the 7th inning by a score of 4-2 in baseball. So a lot going on here today. Outside, 1-1 count. Beautiful day on Nebraska's most beautiful university campus. Still have that northeasterly wind, making it pretty cool today. Just a little bit inside, 2-1 the count to Smith. Fegler wanted that pitch, didn't get it. It's a 2-1, 2-1 count. Hannah Fegler pitching a shutout here. Slapped foul, left side. Fegler in this game has pitched 5 innings, has given up 6 hits, no runs, struck out 3. The only extra base hit she gave up was a double. 2-2 the count. And a slap to third, and it gets away from Valadez. That's going to be an error. And so Smith reaches by error. Aaron the Tiger, third baseman Valadez. And coming to the plate now is Cheyenne Wilkie. Wilkie is the catcher in game 2 for the Red Raiders. Comes on with 1 on, no outs. Foul, third base side. Valadez was playing shallow on that error. She was playing shallow, but it's still a ball that Sam usually fields, and that time it just didn't happen. So the runner on first is Smith for Northwestern. Wilkie at the plate for Northwestern, behind in the count 0-1. High fly ball, shallow left field. Amasquita comes in and catches it. That wind drove that ball toward the infield. Brittany came in, made the catch. Good catch there by Brittany. Looked like a routine fly out. Not the case. That breeze took it in toward the infield. Brittany adjusted, came in and made the tough catch. 1 out. And Boger, the shortstop, is now batting for Northwestern. And the pitch on the outside corner, strike 1. And the pitch, grounder to second, throw to second for 1. Fernandez stayed on the base, called out by the base umpire Dave Coffey. Good play by Ramirez, maybe even a better play by Fernandez to stay on that base. And the out is recorded at second base as Boger reaches on the fielder's choice. And now Petroskas, the right fielder, comes to the plate for Northwestern. She's 0 for 2, grounded to second. And a fielder's choice in the fourth inning. Fly ball, shallow left field. It's going to drop for a base hit. And Mosqueda comes in. So the Red Raiders now have 2 on and 2 outs. We go to Jessica Sandboldy. Sandboldy at the plate. 0 for 2. Slaps it. Foul down the right field line. She's behind in the count 0-1. Sandboldy rounded to second, struck out. Her first 2 plate appearances. Northwestern with 2 on, 2 outs. Here in the top of the 6th, down with a 7-0 lead. Grounder to short, deep short. Fernandez, the throw to third is not in time, as I don't think Valadez came up with the ball. It gets away from her. Call that an infield hit. And now Northwestern has the bases loaded with 2 outs. Ball was hit to deep short. Fernandez tried to throw out the runner at third. It got away from Valadez. Tough play there all the way around. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Northwestern. And there's a shallow pop-up. And it's caught by Fernandez, who made it look very easy. Nicole with her back to the infield, over the shoulder catch for the 3rd out. Northwestern with no runs on 2 hits, 1 Doane error, and 3 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. It's Doane 7, Northwestern nothing. You're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We move to the bottom of the 6th inning. Kelsey Bernhardt leading off for the Tigers. Kelsey is 1 for 2 today. She singled in the first, was hit by a pitch in the second. Flight out to center in the 4th inning. Doane with a 7-0 lead here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Doane will play Morningside here on Monday and Midland on Wednesday. That'll be senior day. So the Tigers with 2 more regular season doubleheaders here at the Doane Softball Complex. You'll invite you to go to DoaneTigers.com to see those games. Live stats, live video. Bunted foul down the 3rd base line. Owen won the count. Bernhardt calls time at the plate, honored by the umpire. Kelsey, a slap hitter. She's got a lot of speed. Her main goal is to foul away as the baseball comes onto the softball field. It's retrieved by the catcher, Wilkie, who throws it back into the baseball area. 0-1 the count. Actually 0-2 the count on Bernhardt. The pitch, slap foul down the left field line. Whenever we have baseball and softball going on here at the same time, it's not uncommon for a stray baseball to end up on the softball field and vice versa. 0-2 the count on Bernhardt, and the pitch slapped down the left field line, and it is going to be Just a foul ball. It dropped in foul territory. Good hustle there by Peyton Getch, the left fielder, but it fell in foul territory. It's just a foul ball. Foul ball again. Slap fell again by Bernhardt. Bernhardt a tough out. He's usually going to make contact. And the pitch. Grounder back to the pitcher. The throw to first is not in time. The grounder was mishandled by the pitcher, Means. That gave Bernhardt an opportunity to get to first safely, and she did. So the Tigers have a runner on with nobody out here as we get to Heather Ramirez. Heather's 1 for 1 today. And the pitch. Bunts, foul, front of the plate. That ball was ruled a hit. So Bernhardt is given credit for a single. As Ramirez is at the plate now, she's down in the count 0-2. And the pitch. Grounder, single between short and third. So the Tigers have 2 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th inning, with Jacqueline Garza coming to the plate. Jacqueline is 2 for 3 in this game. Garza singled in the first, grounded out to short in the second, and singled again in the 5th inning. Line to second. Throw back to first is a double play. Good play there by the second baseman, Rayella. Bernhardt, the runner at second, thought that ball was going to get through the infield, but Rayella made a nice play through to the shortstop, who beat Bernhardt back to the plate. So 2 outs and a runner on first base. Go to the third baseman, Sam Valadez. Sam is 1 for 3 today. Singled in the first, RBI single. Grounded out in the third, and grounded out, sacrificed in the 5th inning. 0-1 the count to Valadez. Fly ball down the right field side in fair territory. The catch is made by the right fielder, Petrauskas. So the Tigers' scoring opportunity going by the wayside as the Tigers score no runs on 2 hits. No Northwestern errors. They did leave a runner on base. 6 innings complete. It's the Tigers 7 and Northwestern nothing, and you're watching GPAC Softball on YouTube. We are back at the Doane softball complex. We move to the top of the 7th inning, to the top of the order for Northwestern. And Katie Elliott comes up to the plate for the Red Raiders. Elliott is 2 for 3 today. She fouled out in the 1st inning, singled in the 3rd and the 5th. Elliott with a good day for Northwestern leads off here in the top of the 7th inning. And the pitch is fouled back. 0-1 the count. So far, Hannah Fegler with 6 innings pitched. She's given up 8 hits, 3 strikeouts. The only extra base hit was a double. So Fegler hoping to go all the way here. It's a pop-up, foul territory, caught by the catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Bernhardt and Valadez were going after the ball. Bernhardt makes the play. There's 1 out. And we move to Mons Figueroa. The designated player for Northwestern. Ball low, 1-0 the count.
1 ball, no strikes to Germansky. Germansky does a good job. And the second baseman was covering, and he's unable to get there. And coming around to score will be Ossie. And cruising the third will be
Grounder to second. Ramirez fields it. The throw across in time, and 2 quick outs. As Fegler is only 1 out away from a He's only 1 out away from an 8-hit shutout. And the batter is the second baseman, Rayella, who really had a really nice defensive play to get a double play in the 6th inning. And now the pitch is just inside. 1-0 the count. Hannah Fegler. Strike called, 1-1. The count evens out here. 2 outs, top of the 7th inning. Doane with the lead of 7-0. And Doane will play here on Saturday, actually on Monday and Wednesday, completing the regular season. Ball, it's 2-1 the count. Grounder, solid single down the 3rd baseline. Solid base hit. Past a diving Valadez. So Northwestern has 1 on with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. And that'll bring up Jacqueline Smith. Smith is 1 for 3.
Germansky is being waved around third, and here he comes. The throw home is not in time. As Germansky avoids the tag.
Called strike.
Some way. It wasn't pretty, but he did it.
1-0 the count. Hear a lot of excitement in the background. Doane has just tied. Doane has taken the lead over Dort in baseball in the 7th inning. The ball is slapped down the left field line, foul. 0-2 the count. Hear a lot of cheering in the background, perhaps. That's because Doane has just taken a 6-5 lead over Dort in the 7th inning. In the bottom of the 7th, the Tigers with a rally. 0-2 the count to Smith. And the pitch, just a little bit inside. 1-2. 1-2 the count. Fegler hoping to retire this batter. And the pitch, a little bit high. Bernhardt feigns the throw to first. Runner back at first. 2-2 the count. to Jacqueline Smith, a center fielder. She's 1 for 3 today. She had a single in the 4th inning. She retired in the 2nd and 6th innings. And it's slapped back, and it's through the hole. It's a single. Kind of a soft roller. Got past Fegler, got past Fernandez. So Northwestern with 2 on and 2 outs here in the top of the 7th inning, and that takes us to the catcher, Cheyenne Wilkie.
Hermansky seemed to run out of steam halfway to home. But the throw was on time, but Hermansky made a very creative slide to avoid the tag.
Cheyenne Wilkie, the batter for Northwestern.
Jackson.
2 runners on. Rael on second, Smith on first. Wilkie at the plate for the Red Raiders. 2 outs. Northwestern hoping to extend this inning.
Infield in, trying to cut the run down.
And the pitch is a high fly ball deep to left field. It is in the park and put away by Amesquita. And the threat goes awry for Northwestern as they are shut out on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base.
2-1 now to count it. Grady misses outside.
Hannah Fegler pitches a shutout for the Tigers, a 10-hit shutout as she scattered 10 hits. And here's your line score for the victorious Doane Tigers. 7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, 7 left on base. Northwestern with no runs, 10 hits, 2 errors, 11 left on base. Winning pitcher for Doane is Hannah Fegler. And the losing pitcher for Northwestern is Morgan Means. Again, your line score for Doane, 7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, 7 left on base. For Northwestern, no runs, 10 hits, 2 errors, and 11 left on base. Fegler, the winning pitcher for Doane, and Means, the losing pitcher. Fegler's record is now 6-3. Means is now 0-10 for Northwestern. So these teams split. And now the Doane and Northwestern softball teams gathering in a circle, hands together for a moment of prayer. These 2 teams splitting the doubleheader today, and now at this time taking a moment of prayer together out at the circle. 2 classy programs, Northwestern winning game 1, Doane winning game 2, so splitting the doubleheader today. Congratulations to both teams today as they come away with a split here at the Doane softball complex. Doane fans, a reminder, the Tigers will play here on Monday against Morningside. First pitch at 2 o'clock.
Line drive to left. And that's not going to be caught by the left fielder. Van Otterloo and coming
2 o'clock doubleheader start on Monday. Tigers hosting Morningside. And then Senior Day against Midland. 3 p.m. start on Wednesday, April 26th. Doubleheader on Wednesday, the 26th against Midland at 3. That'll be Senior Day. We'll celebrate our seniors after the completion of that doubleheader. Again, once again, Doane and Northwestern splitting this softball doubleheader today. Northwestern winning game 1, Doane winning game 2. It's been a pleasure to broadcast this game on the Doane Sports Network on YouTube. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. On behalf of Doane Athletics, this is Cody Vance wishing very pleasant good afternoon.